wireless mic system. So that goes into this. It's all one mic input for all my, I can put 4 HDMIs into this. Right now I have the GoPro and my shoulder cam running into it. It does have a webcam out, so it acts as a multi-HDMI capture card. It also has picture-in-picture, which is neat. So I just hit this button here, and it turns picture-in-picture on. So now you'll be seeing out my Sony cam, along with the GoPro scene right now. So I can switch scenes here. I just hit this button. This then goes to Sony cam, and then I can switch back to GoPro scene to right here. I can adjust volume levels, audio, so I can turn the audio off for these HDMI sources. Super cool, and I can still use bonding with the live view because it has an HDMI out port. All right, just wanted to explain that real quick. Three, two, one, and we have go for launch, liftoff of Mars 2020. Hopefully. Oh, it's over here. Crap. Oh, that's cool. This is so shaky. Oh my gosh. Oh, now I'm bending. Oh no, we lost it. See if we can find a trail. Rumble now? Feel it. Feel it. Feel the rumble. Oh man, that I haven't felt an Atlas V in ages. I miss that feeling. It's on my head. It's currently on my head. I am staying very still. I currently have a bird on my head. I'll try to show you all. This is really bad, actually. Oh, it flew away. Okay. All right, here it comes. Came back, gave it some food, and then ran off. Look at that. How cool is that? Some sort of ring. Check this out. Hey, some sort of junky ring with butterflies on it. It's got corrosion. This is about as fake as you can get when it comes to a ring. Got some corrosion on it. Still kind of neat. Still kind of neat to find. Ultimate Ludix. Did it really say that? But yeah, we found a ring. A ring. Who cares how junky it is? It's still exciting to find a ring. I don't care who you are and how bent this ring actually is. Let's see, there is some writing on it. What? It does say 925. There's no way this is silver. That's got to be a lie. It says BBCN 925. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, look at that yawn. Wow. And there's another. Oh, there's one coming out right now. Look, he just came out. Just came out of the, sorry, there's other dead ones there. Good morning. And we're starting out with a train. What do you know? Okay, it is 4:35. We are live more than enough time early. Um, that should work. Timer set. Let's do 60. Did that show up? This is acceptable. I know, right? So we'll start it at 42 on my watch. So I'll get ready to do start timer at exactly 42. I guess I could do a little higher than that. It'll be interesting to see. I'll wait on it. I shall wait on it. There's a slight breeze today. So, and then you back to sleep or so song breaks out of hand. Let's see. Let's test this light. What do you guys think of red? Red isn't as bad for me. Good morning, good morning. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? My early birds here getting a worm. Do you guys know you get a worm for being here early? That's the rules. That's the rules. Mike, you're awake for work, so you have no excuse. You're just up to be up. Can you have coffee instead? Of course. Of course you can have coffee. I already drank my coffee, though. HDMI in. Okay. I got that HDMI there. Are we plugged in there? We're plugged in there. Aha! That is today. Actually, let's green. Let's stick on this one. Okay, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I did drink rocket fuel. You know what, let's try this here. Timer set. 63. 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Timer start. All right. Oh wait, no. Timer set. I did the wrong one. Oh, we're gonna be off by a couple seconds now, so I gotta go to 62. I hit the wrong button. That ad placement. Bill, this is the ad placement. You gotta do coffee. Boom. Have you guys had your rocket fuel? No, I missed. I fat fingered and hit the wrong minute. So I'm starting it here in a second. Let me get it typed in. All right. Timer starts. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and should have started. Let's see. And we are counting down. All right, later, Michael. Boom, boom, boom. Let's bring this. All right, I have everything I need. When you head out, just make sure you hit the lock button.
Okay.
See you there. I'll be down here at these bars.
Okay.
Probably at the far end. Morning, Sophie. How are you doing? Thank you all for being here. We have like an hour until launch, so it is no rush at the moment. We got some people out here setting up already. We've been at this location before, so I'm going to be attempting a streak shot. So I was hoping to get a solid star field while out here. Now, I might have eyes on the pad here shortly. Now, there is some light pollution down there. I think I'm going to go in front of this bench over here. Actually, going down to that end might be best. Let's go down here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Let's see. Yeah. I like this setup here. I think I can see the pad lit over there. Yeah, there's a couple friends. Look, so I got this camera out today. I'm sorry that it's dark. Not much I can do about the darkness. So this one's gonna be down here doing a long exposure down there. But let's see if we can see a rocket. Make sure this camera is all set. Curious? Curious about what? It's dark out, but that would make it even darker. Oh, there's dinosaurs, everyone. 1 hour early, it gets the people here. That's as low as we can go. Okay, let's switch over here. Make sure we're working. Let's see if we can see a pad over here. Oh, there's our rocket. And that's as good as we're getting today. Low bit rate, what are you doing? Yep. Well, that should have worked. Was it not HDMI not plugged in? Is there something wrong with my HDMI input? Because LRT was fine, but RTMP was low. But now that we're on main scene, was camera working? I wonder if it thought darkness was low bit rate. That'd be weird. It's never done that before. Did you guys see the rocket? You did? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if it just thought it was on low bit rate there or what, but everything was fine on this end. There's the rocket again. Tam Tatia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, rocket is over there. There's a kind of a better shot of it, not as zoomed in. But right over here, you might not be able to see the VAB actually today. So the VAB is right beside the rocket over in that darkness right there. Why does it go to low bit rate right there? Is it because of the darkness that it thinks it's low bit rate? That's so weird. I've never had that issue before. This is why we start an hour early for that person who asked. Because things like this happen. So the bit rate I'm sending is fine, but for some reason my RTMP server thinks it's a low bit rate. So it's going to change to that scene. Well, it sends it through the ATEM, which I've done that before. I've had this set up out here before. Maybe this is just like extra dark today, so this is the first it's happened. Weird. Let's switch back here. When we change to the launch mode, it won't do that though. Let's get our little other camera set up down here just to make sure we're working. Another lens cap. We got caps on caps on caps. We're simply yelling. Yeah, I'm sure everyone would love if I just started yelling here this morning. Oh, something just fell. All right, I want to go into manual mode. No. Info. Oh, I think I have to set bulb mode in the app. Can I go bulb mode here? There's bulb mode. What's up, Rogue Luke? Alrighty. So rocket is right there. It is a northeast trajectory. Now, will be cool to get us some sort of water reflection, but I don't have. I need more of a vertical lens angle to get any shot of a vertical reflection. So I've given up on trying to get a reflection. So I can see the pad. Let's go right there. There's a beetle. Oh, there is a beetle. Now let's open the app here and change our other settings. Rogue Luke, thanks for the follow. No bully you. Oh, you know Astrotitch? I'm sorry. I mean, awesome. Let's see. Let me find. This is a Canon. Unfortunately. Double A. Join. So right now I'm just setting up my exposure. I'll probably take a couple star fields right now, just so that I can do some image stacking and make a little composition out of it. I'm gonna do ISO for my star field. Let's try 400 to start. Where's the moon tonight? There is no moon. All right, bulb mode for star field. Let's try to do a 8-second exposure at an f-stop of 4. You're supposed to. Oh. Half asleep. We all are. Okay, for some reason we're having connection issues right here. So again, lots of reasons why we start early here. It connected. I don't know why it disconnected. Join. Unable to join. I'll fight you. Wi-Fi on. When in doubt, reboot it. Oh, perform the necessary operations on the camera function as well. Oh, when in doubt, I have my Bluetooth on, right? Let's turn Bluetooth on and off. Now, let's turn you off. Let's turn you back on. For being mean. Let's open this back up. It has found the camera now. 23 Celsius, so. Complaining like good or bad complaining? Come on. It connected. Yeah, I would totally go to space. Just as long as I had someone good here to watch my dog in case I died. And my cat, too. Can't forget about him. Okay, we are in. Now let me take a star field. Hey, it's working. Oh, I forgot to do focus. Autofocus, no, let's do, I gotta make sure I turn manual focus on. Manual focus. And go. Okay, gonna be an 8-second exposure here. That's not an 8-second, oh, I'm in bulb mode. That's an 11-second exposure, I lied. Got some nice stars there. Might need to bring it a little to the left. Mama Bon Bon, good morning. Kerbal. The hit game Kerbal. Who hasn't heard of Kerbal? Alright, let's go back to remote. Let's go to 4-second exposure. Let's drop the f-stop down to a 1.4, get a bunch of light in, and then bring this to 1600 ISO, cover our head, and go. Busy. Now look how much light got in on that one there, but look at the stars we got. But there's too much light there, I think. But definitely a little better. Still needs to come a little to the left, but I think it'll get the job done. Let's drop the ISO down. Let's try an 800. 4-second exposure, 1.4. Okay, that one is looking better. That will give us a nice cloud down there. Look at those stars coming out to say hello. I hear a dolphin. So, oops, I didn't mean to do that one. I did another image. Okay, let's also do a 400. Yeah, I'm shooting in RAW. It definitely is more of an accurate, like, darkness of the sky. But that should make it. So what I do is, after I get the streaks, what I do is I stack field and make a composite image. If I can. It's not always that easy. Let's attempt F. I'm gonna do another one of these. Oh, I got a beetle crawling up my leg.
Cell processing just subscribed. Why are
What's
you
up,
up?
Sal?
Go to a buffet.
Yeah, so that one's pretty overexposed. What'd you say? Why are you up? Go to buffet. Very, very true. Astro. We'll do Let's do a 3200 just for fun. Conkers. Look at all that light. So many stars back there. Alright, I'm happy with those. Let's not move this camera. Yeah, I mean, this camera also has an f-stop of 1.4. But I want to make sure we are ready for launch, so I'm going to go into bulb mode. I do it at an f16, ISO 100. It is a dark day, but we are pretty close to the site. So when I do my streak shots here for the launch, bulb mode, f16, ISO 100. Let's do a test. Good morning. So we'll do a 30-second exposure test. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Yeah, so that's pure darkness. That's what I want right there. All right, so we are good there. So I can turn everything off. Let's put our lens cap on that camera. What's our T-minus right now? Humidity shouldn't be an issue. 40 minutes. Does them launching this early wake people? I mean, if you lived here, you'd wake up to a little rumble, but you go right back to sleep. So now, Starfield is going to be interesting because Twilight is going to be in the middle of launch. I'm going to go red mode here. Yeah, just a nice rumbly wake up, exactly. Here, let's look at the rocket again. All right, now we just hang out, everyone. Oops, sorry. That was probably very bright for you. It was bright for me, too. So, Darth Vader. There's our rocket. Well, we know they're getting closer to launch if we see the valve venting. About T-minus 20 is when that valve vent starts. Let's just make sure. Okay, there we're good. I have two cameras with me today, Sal. This is the Nikon P1000. And then I'm for the streak shot, I'm using the Canon M50. But there's our little rocket, ready to go. I can hear the dolphins going. But yeah, we won't have that issue later, so we'll be okay. Just wanted to make sure everything's still working there. Boom. Alrighty. Just us now. I do have a friend with me today. I told them to sleep in the car. Friend that she worked in my lab not my lab, but the same lab I did my PhD in for a bit. She never went to school where I went to. She just did like a little internship there. And she recently finished her PhD and doesn't have a job, so she's doing some traveling and decided to come back and say hi to this area. So letting her stay at my place, and figured if you're here, you might as well come see a rocket launch, but then you got to go birding with me. New plants are doing well. We haven't had rain lately, so I've been watering them on my own. So the car setup will be different for when we get to that point today, because we'll be driving through the refuge. We'll figure it out though. We might go to a diner as well after lunch, just waiting for full sunrise and whatnot. I also need to get change for a 20 and get a $10 bill so I can pay to get into the refuge. Have you tried the Sony that basically can see in the dark? I mean, I have the Sigma lens on my Canon, and the Nikon P1000 has a very small sensor. It's garbage in low light, but I have it for 3000 millimeter zoom. You can't get 3000 millimeter zoom on a Sony, even with a $5,000 lens and a teleconverter. Albie, thank you for the follow. And so, but this works well. But when I need low light, I use the Sigma 16 millimeter lens. So that's what I'm using, the Sigma 16 millimeter on the Canon for the streak shot. Not that it needs that. Probably doesn't need a 16 millimeter. I could probably get a better shot using my 11 to 15. I think it's 11 to 15 kit lens for a little bit more of a wider angle. Oh, I hear it's someone running the SpaceX. No, it won't be dark at T-minus 30. That's why I wanted to have that 16 f-stop and an ISO of 100, because there's going to be a lot more light here shortly. Well, guys, don't forget to use your SSRP emotes today. Is the red light okay? You probably can't see much, can you? EJ's, I think, pulling a late night to cover this, right? He's gonna be up super late. Oh, let's see if we can see a planet here. I think I see our planets over there, Uncle B. Let's see, I know it's gonna be hard to see anything here. So that's on the ground right there. But then, and that's a blinky light over there. Where's that blinky light? I don't even see that blinky light here. Oh, there's something. Let's see if we can figure out what this is. He's fading hard. I think this is the bottom planet. Don't see any moons on it. But yeah, sorry. It's on low bit rate because it thinks the packets coming in are too dark. So there's that one. And then there's another one. If we come right up here to the right, there's the next one in the line. Is that one Mars? I think the first one was Venus. I think this one is Mars. The red planet. Venus also looks a bit more red because it was lower in the atmosphere there, so we're looking at a bit more dust as we go through there. So there's that one. And then the next will either be Jupiter or Saturn. This one's going to be a little harder to find here. Let's try to find. So there's that one. There's that one. There it is. I personally cannot see any of the moons. Sometimes you can see the moons there, though. The Jovian satellites. Oh, that's Saturn. Oh, Venus, Jupiter, Mars, then Saturn. All right, so that one is supposed to be Jupiter. Sometimes, before I could see the satellites around Jupiter, though. That's unfortunate. All right, and then let's continue up. Saturn is a bit more distance up here. Pretty far up. This one's going to be a tough one. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get Saturn here. Yeah, a bit too light. Or not light, but it's just not as bright for me. Oh, there it was. Did you see it for a second? Switch to a decent monitor. It's okay, you're probably in bed, which is more comfy. Oh well. Yeah, I'm trying to look for a pixel. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can see the rings. This was worth it. No. Come back. You could tell it is what it is. Because of the rings. See that? Isn't that cool? You can see the rings. Captain Jack, take a picture. Did I start that? It should be working. Oh, thanks, Pookie. Alrighty. There, we got all of our planets. Jupiter has a ring. Doesn't Jupiter have like a faint ring field around it? I forget something, or something like that. Alright, we can go back to our main scene now. At their closest, I don't know if they're at their closest, but they're on. I know you can't see anything I'm pointing. You can see my red hand. So we got Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. So they're all in a line right there. And that's our orbit. That's our inclination. Or whatever it's called.
Green Herring just subscribed. Good morning, DRWD Coffee.
Green Herring. Good morning, ing. Oh, look, I'm the Scarlet Witch. Guess what? I did see Multiverse of Madness yesterday. I saw the 3 p.m. showing here. I won't spoil anything, but this just made me think of Scarlet Witch. But, of course, I'm not going to talk anything about it because I'm sure many people have not seen it yet. It's countdown to start shooting. I thought I heard someone playing it here. I thought I heard it live. Was I mistaken? They usually do a pretty good job with their broadcasts. Sucks. So Jupiter must be further away right now than normal. Usually I could see the Jupiter moons, the Jovian moons, but not today. Oh, you saw the new Star Trek? I didn't know that was out. But yeah, I did enjoy Multiverse of Madness. Definitely, I don't know, different feeling in the Marvel world. You saw it too? Yeah, it's hard to say anything without spoiling. Or, like, even if you say like you liked it or you didn't, or even me just saying like it's different than the normal Marvel world, has said too much already. Came for new counter. Is new counter still working well? Let's check it. Oh, it says you guys are just in darkness. 2310. So at 20 minutes, we'll zoom in and see if we can see venting. And we'll check that. T minus 15, we'll enter launch mode. T minus 10, T minus 15. We'll enter launch mode where we'll switch to a blank scene. And then, oh, the dolphin is right there. So no alerts, only thing you can do is take a photo at that point of launch stuff. But this one's going to be a super cool launch, so if you are trying to stay awake for it, I highly recommend it. I'd say a 75% chance of us getting a space jellyfish today where the one upper stage just blooms out. So the second stage does this, when they up in the vacuum of space, you get the whole thin atmosphere, so it just like blooms out. It looks like a space jellyfish because you get all the, it's really cool. And also, we're probably going to see the nitrogen thrusters firing on the booster. The sun's probably going to be lighting up the booster thrusters up there in the light atmosphere, so we're going to get those puffing effects, where it almost looks like orbs, like beacons going off. So, it should be a very beautiful launch. Let's hope it goes. I should check my phone to make sure. Is NSF streaming? It should be. Is DOS running NSF stuff today? I am naive. Thank you for alerting me. He might be in bed. Let's see if he has a dot on his name. Nope, no dot on his name, so I won't bother him. So I know it's darkness for you all, but there will be a launch soon. I could like overlay the SpaceX YouTube broadcast, but I'd have to change up too many cables. Let's see here. Let's see, where is my YouTube app? It's up there. Got any grapes? Thank you for the host. Okay, so yeah, NSF is live. Cool. I didn't message them beforehand saying they can use my stuff, but DOS knows he always can. So Crew 3 splashed down successfully? Oh wow, yeah, Starlink. If DOS, not that he's restreaming, but sometimes if he's, they have a big team now. So before it was, I knew DOS was there helping run the camera stuff, so it's a lot easier to be like, hey, if you want to pull in my feed, you can. But sometimes, I think Michael Baylor does some of the camera stuff. Oh yeah, SpaceX live 5:45 a.m. So people are just listening to mission control audio. That landed Tampa Bay, right, area, not East Coast. Would have been cool to see the entry there. We could have made a whole space night out of it today. Let's see if we can see venting on the upper stage, or see if fueling has happened. That's weird. It makes me wonder. I mean, if we see venting, we're at T-minus 20-ish. So let's see here. Let me zoom in and yeah, so switching over. We see we have stage venting happening right now. So we don't need a SpaceX broadcast to show us what we can see. I mean, what we can barely see. Andre, thanks for the follow. So that usually happens about T-minus 20. That means what? Fueling has begun. So we know we're within 20 minutes, and when we see that, Oh, Joanna's here. Good morning, Joanna. Ooh, I could raid Eve after this. Today's not another rest day for her, is it? You don't hear Doss's voice? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Good morning. There's the rocket. It's hard to see, I know. It's dark out. There's a rocket right there. It was just venting. Yeah. Yeah. So you see that patch of light over there? That's the rocket.
Where?
That patch of light right over. It's
Right.
yeah.
Next to this house.
That's not a house. That's the vehicle assembly building. That's a massive building.
I've been to Kennedy Space.
You have been? You want to say hi to everyone? Everyone's. Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, look, everyone's here. Everyone's here and watching. Ready for a launch. Look, all the planets are out. That's Venus, that's Mars, that's Jupiter, that's Saturn. Look, now you know space stuff.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Hi, who this? This is Jasmine.
Hi.
She's from Germany.
Is it normal that you see all the planets aligned like that?
It just means like the world's about to end, no big deal. You know how like you're watching a movie and like the planets have aligned?
Yeah.
That's when people can do like their magic spells and whatnot for like witchcraft. So world might end, but it's still pretty cool. You know, little things like that. Guten Morgen, I said.
Come on.
How many launches did you see? What? You're trying to take a photo of Getting your iPhone out. Oh, let me take a photo.
I saw a launch in 2014, but we thought from Melbourne, we didn't go.
Oh, you did your closest launch then?
Yeah.
Dang. You were here. How long were you here when you were in town? It was like just that summer, wasn't it?
6 months.
Yeah, it was nothing.
I remember we saw a launch from your house once.
Probably.
But that wasn't planned.
No, it's just happening. Do you cringe when I do my fake German accent? My German accent is not cringe. I have a German heritage, so it's natural. It's a natural accent. Because it's just in my blood, apparently. Actually, my one uncle got one of those DNA thing tests done, and they actually said you weren't German, so we have no idea of our family history now.
Maybe Dutch.
Well, I'm Pennsylvania Dutch, and I grew up thinking that meant I was from the Netherlands, and I later learned that Pennsylvania Dutch is German descendants, and that family was kicked out of Germany and France because no one wanted Protestants or Lutherans or whoever they were.
My family's Protestant.
And so like we were from like the Alsace region of France, that like Strasbourg in that area, that kept always switching back and forth between France and Germany. And maybe a little bit of Austrian background too. Stream this I did wake up to stream this for you. And also there's birds up here to look at later. But, and then, so we got kicked out of that region and then slowly worked our way this way. So I make up the story that the Dutch took us in for a bit. And so that's why I root for the Netherlands in soccer. And I don't like Germany because you guys kicked us out, and I don't like France because they kicked us out too. Nope. I base my like of countries based on sports. And which jerseys I like the most, and I like orange. Orange is a good color. You guys are just like white and black.
Oh yeah.
Maybe red.
Classic.
How many eggs we want? We will be going to a diner after. I don't know how much I'll eat though.
Do people see this camera view or that?
Right now they're looking at this one. I don't switch over until closer to launch, which is T-minus 12 minutes. Since it's T-minus 12 minutes, let's turn launch mode on. I haven't tried this command in a while, so hope it works. Launch on. Redemptions have been paused. Launch mode are now paused and alerts and sounds are turned off. Sit back and enjoy the launch.
So, are you gonna take a video with this one?
Yeah, but I'll be in the way, so you just watch the rocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just...
But do you also take pictures with this one?
No, that's what that one's for down there.
Oh.
That one's doing a streak shot. So when the rocket goes here, it'll go up that way, and then I'll be nice and squatted.
There's another camera.
Yep.
Where are people watching from?
Yeah, where's everyone from? She's new to Twitch. I showed her Twitch the first time the other day. She was really freaked out by it, by like people just streaming everything they do in their lives. Oh, green is cool. All right, lights off. I don't want that on. Houston, we have a follower. Houston NL. Did I just get a Dutch follower because of talking about Netherlands? Oh, we get England, Sweden. This person's from the internet. Oh, Q's from Germany.
From the internet.
Yeah. Some people are from the internet, you know? Scotland, Ohio, Europe early, Poland. Yeah, I have a lot of Dutch viewers. So the Dutch like me, so I like them back.
Is it?
All right, T-minus 10 minutes.
Is it a better view from this side than going over to the beach side?
That's illegal.
Oh, okay, but
This is the closest we can get as a civilian, pretty much.
I guess going like further.
You'd be further away from the pads, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the closest we can get as a civilian. Let me turn on my VPN so I can be somewhere cool. Transylvania. It's Cajun. I never heard that one.
You should have brought a chair.
Why?
He did.
We sat the whole car ride here. You slept. You can't be as active then. All right. So 42. So, I will ask you to hit a button at some point on my phone, but wait, what song's stuck in your head now? Zombie? Zombie, zombie, ay. There's a light. Oh, there's a squirrel. Look, there's some lights over there. There's a building. Y'all happy now? Look, a decent amount of people came out. This is why we get here early. I like to get this little corner spot here. Warp again. Why are we warping? Let's take our lens cap off. It's in straight like the squirrel does. How funny would that be? Alrighty, it is 36. Got 6 minutes until launch here. Got all the people coming out now. Always cool to see people coming out for lunches. Sunrise is 6:30. First light is 6:15-ish, 6:14. Distance from ground zero. So it's launching from 39A, and we're at Kennedy Point Park today. I don't mind doxing my location. So that's a couple miles.
Where are they launching?
To space.
What kind of?
Starlink satellites.
Nice.
Oh, I thought you said where are they launching?
No.
I was like, you know, space.
And who's launching?
SpaceX.
Is it always SpaceX nowadays?
Mm-hmm. For the most part. Artemis will launch soon, which will be super cool. We weren't given a full tour. I mean, I know, right? Rogue, that's tough, right? This should go somewhere else. All right, we're T-4. Let's get our camera turned on, make sure we can connect via. Connecting to the camera. Join. We're in. So this is how, so the camera's down there running. I just hit that, and then I'll put this on the ground right before launch. And then I might ask you to just, I'm going to put it over here. So just be careful with it because it'll be on the ground. All right, so that is, actually I'll probably put it over here. I'll just let it run. It's the worst that can happen. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. That appointment? What appointment? You had an appointment? Let's just make sure we're good down there. We're shooting, so then I'd put that on the ground. How are we getting on? I'm already on the concrete. All right, exposure's looking good. Wait, so at the F16 ISO 100 in bulb mode. So there will be a little bit of shakiness. Where you at? Oh, we're looking at the wrong spot. 2 minutes. So I'm going to switch us over to that right there. Oops, sorry everyone. So I'm probably going to do a more zoomed out shot to start here. Just so you guys can see how bright it gets. All right, I have T-minus 30. T-minus 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, and we have liftoff. SpaceX Starlink. Another batch of satellites going to space. All right, here we go. Just to show you guys a reflection on the water here. Super cool. This is what it looks like. We're going to be going through a cool cloud. Neat little cloud there. Getting in the way of our little streak shot, but it's still working its way through it. And it's making its turn towards the northeast here. And let's reacquire. The sound should be here soon. And here it goes. Let's see if we get that space jellyfish up here. Oh, there it is. All right, should be going through max Q now. So they're probably throttling up here soon. There you can see the 9 Merlin engines, base of the first stage. Next event coming up is going to be main engine cutoff, or MECO. And then we should get stage separation. And then upper stage ignition. So let's see if the sunlight starts hitting up there and we get a jellyfish. There's main engine cutoff. So it's going to come back here in a second. Where are you at? Where's next stage ignition? Why can't I see you? Oh, there it is. It's up there. So it's still going. So it might have been a tad too early. Let's see. Oh no, it's starting, it's starting, it's starting. We're starting to get the jellyfish. We're starting to get the jellyfish. There you can also see the booster. Now it's finally getting lit up by the sunlight. So there is jellyfishing. You can see the two fairings up in the bottom right there. You can see the booster firing. Wait, the fairings have thrusters? Wait, do the fairings have thrusters? No, it's going through a cloud. It entered a cloud. We're going to miss the jellyfish. No. Yeah, there's a big cloud over there. No. It looked like a good jellyfish too. And we won't be able to see the booster doing all of its firing coming back down either. You can see the remnants of the jellyfish right there though. Oh, it was literally clear everywhere. Yeah, that cloud's all the way over there, isn't it? Well, shucks. Let's see. Yeah, I don't, man, yeah, that cloud, I don't know if I switch to this cam here. You can see a little bit more light coming in there maybe. But yeah. Might be able to see something going out there still. I'm going to stop my exposure. Yeah, you would be able, if that cloud wasn't there, we'd still be able to see it. All right, later, Astro. Because there's still a light back there. Just darkness. Dang, I wonder if we're going to see it come through. Oh, there's something.
Oh, darn it. It's still a good picture.
Barely see it. Is SSRP happening right now? Did you get a good jellyfish down there, Psycho One? Unfortunately, we had a cloud blocking us here, so we got too close. So no jellyfish here for us. Hopefully others got a good view of it, though. I'm curious how the streak shot turned out. Alvin. I mean, oh, it was great down there? Well, I can show you something cool from up here. It happens to the best of us. Let me just import this to my phone real fast. You got a sweet photo of the planet alignment too? Nice. So did you do everything from your front yard this morning or your house? What do you think, Jasmine?
Nerves are really cool. I've never seen
The rumble was neat, right?
it. Yeah.
Alrighty. Do not disturb. You guys ready for the grand finale shot here? Stage 1 landing confirmed. This was the 12th time this booster was used. Are you guys ready for this? I could have gone a little lower and got more reflection. You ready? Boom. There's the streak shot. Pretty solid streak shot.
Oh, that's awesome.
But yeah, that would have been so cool without that cloud. Because that whole end there would have been a massive glowing jellyfish.
I'm banking somebody somewhere got it.
Yeah, I know, right? Probably should have been more south.
I mean, even if you're 10 miles up the road, you might have had a perfectly clear view. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah.
I think the picture is pretty cool.
Let's see here. Captain Jack, take a photo. Oh, wizard. Boom. Alrighty, and we're back. You can still see the glowing, which is cool. Ugh. Turn that off. Put you over here. So close to being great.
Yeah, I've only seen one other launch like that.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, how cool would that have turned out in the end?
Oh, it would have been. It would have been.
I know, right? Someone out there got some amazing ones for sure.
I'm sure we'll see it.
I didn't even see that cloud there at the start.
Nobody did.
Yeah.
The space flight now crew didn't see it either. Nobody saw it. It was hidden. I don't know how, but
Oh, were you watching them?
yeah.
I don't know if they grabbed any of my footage today or not. Probably not, because there was no like booster entry part. Sometimes they pull my footage into their streams
There's been so much stuff
because I offer like a
right?
different perspective. If they got hit by that cloud and I was more
Yeah.
south, they would have pulled my footage in. But because I wanted to come close for the jellyfish, it didn't go as planned.
Eh. No shortage of launches, though.
No, we'll get another one. Nope. I'll tweet it.
I think the cloud makes it look more mysterious.
It does make it look cool.
Like when we went to Machu Picchu.
But look,
there
it's
was a
still
cloud.
glowing.
I know.
Oh, so close.
Can you send me the photo?
Yeah. I won't edit that one at all.
No, just the one.
Mm. bit. Always tag Elon Musk. Oops. Oh, just snap it. And then SpaceX. Tweet. There, I tweeted. Still this one, so it doesn't update. I don't. You have to wait for the API on the site to update then. I hope you all enjoyed the footage. So we're not done today. We're gonna go get to breakfast, I think. And then, so let's just go to travel now. That is what they used. Oh, maybe Thomas was out here today somewhere. That would have been funny. I mean, the NSF crew is right over, probably right over there. All right, good night, if you are heading to bed. Alrighty. Oh, you want me to send you that? On what?
On iMessage thingy.
Okay.
Because then it retains the quality, or
True.
I don't want to come.
Well, that's an unedited raw file right there that you're getting.
That's good.
So I haven't done the Starfield. I don't know if I'll do the Starfield composite on that one or not. Are you connected to my hotspot? It should be on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the Starfield composite?
I took a couple images beforehand of the Starfield, but the Starfield might look weird because of that cloud now, so I probably won't even do a composite. It wouldn't overlay well. You can't have like a cloud in it. If there is a cloud, you can sometimes scrub it out, but not on that one. Yeah, there's so much residual light.
Still like 45 minutes away.
I know, right? Now the cloud will go away.
Yeah.
That's what happens. There's always a cloud.
Very first ones I came to ever got scrubbed in 2 seconds.
Really?
You know, it's just
Yeah.
luck of the draw.
Yep. It makes you appreciate the perfect ones even more.
This was my first launch.
No, you saw. This was your first time being this close.
Even with the cloud.
Yeah. And feel that, because you never actually like got the rumble before. Yeah, you've never gotten the rumble before. Oh, there's a bird over there. Alrighty. Who wants breakfast?
Have you ever taken your people to the Kennedy Space Center so they can see the launch pads from close?
No. That's too expensive.
Is it?
Yeah, going to Kennedy Space Center is expensive.
I went there once.
Did you take the buses out to the pads then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Meh.
Sometimes.
I don't know what's for breakfast. I don't typically eat breakfast, so we'll see.
He only eats for maintenance.
I do. I eat for maintenance, not for pleasure. It is true. Alrighty. Do you want our passes? You have passes for NASA? Yeah. it's harder to do as much there. Then they have some areas that have bad network too. So close. That would have been such a cool exposure too. Yeah, do you see the little streaks that are happening up there right now? It's kind of cool, right? Making a little space art. This is going to be interesting. Should I take an exposure of that? Yeah, you guys see what that looks like? Kind of neat, right? Yeah, just looks like a cloud through there. Okay, now I have to figure out the setup with a person in the car. Da, 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 da. So this will be a little bit of time here, figuring out exactly how I want to do this setup for breakfast. Technically, I don't think the breakfast place opens until 6:30. Sometimes they open earlier on launch days like this, maybe, but can't confirm it. So we have that. So now this we will need for when we go birding. So I'll put this here. Unplug it for the time being. So it was open the place we went to? Yeah, I know. The website, the same place we went to, that's where I plan to go. It says 6:30, so. But I think it seems like they opened earlier for us that day too. Because they said 6:30 then as well. I eat another one. All right, you all are going to be put through a mixer right now. So I'm gonna put you guys on the not the BRB, but the black screen, so you don't get shaken chat syndrome while I get this set up in here, because I don't want you all to get shaken chat syndrome. It's because I care about you. That needs to go there, like that. And then this. Needs to come to the front. And that comes goes up there. Like that. Oh, I should bring that up. All right. Let's see if I can get this camera in. Oh, I don't need to be wearing my headlight anymore. I have them on a black screen right now because I'm throwing the camera around so much. Now, question is, no. Yeah, I wasn't sure how the setup would go. That'll work. Oop. There we go. Look straight. You should be able to see that now. And then when I do birding, we should be able to get that to work then too. Cool. Okay, no one has chatted, so let's make sure we can see stuff here. All right. I think we're okay. All right, off to breakfast before we go look at birds. Do you want to go to that, see if that diner's open?
Yeah.
I hope everything's still working. The sky's turning red. Red at morning. So no. Red at night. Sailor's delight. Red at morning. Sailor take warning. That means we're gonna get bad storms today. Probably not though. We always get red morning sunrises though. It's just Florida sand.
Yeah.
I think there's a low pressure system off the coast too, which... Red at noon, can we get ice cream soon? Of course. That's the saying. Oh, is that your water bottle?
Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to take my GoPro setup into the restaurant if it works, rather than bringing the whole backpack in. What's the meme? Angry man yells at clouds. That was me today. But lots of people were at that spot. Still lots of cars parked there. I like that spot we were at today, though. If you get there early and get like a corner spot, it's usually not too bad. And lots of people there too. You want McDonald's for breakfast? You don't.
How do they decide what time to schedule the launches? Are they all in like a certain time frame, or
A lot of them are based on if they need to do a rendezvous with the space station, but the Starlinks need to time the orbit and the inclination and things like that on where they want to position the satellites at the end. So it's all, they don't time it at 5:40 because we could get a space jellyfish.
I don't know. I know, but
Yeah.
I don't know what they,
So,
how they decide that.
yep, it all depends on the launch. Like the space station ones, they have to reach the space station, so that'd be the same orbit there. Oh, free vacuum there.
Have you seen a launch where there were people?
Where there were people? Yeah, there was just Crew 4 the other day. There will be more space jellyfish. We just need patience. What's that song? All you need is a little patience. Well, that looks like a good crusty diner. Lily Gin. That's what I like. I like crusty diners. Diners aren't like a thing over in Europe, are they? You don't call them diners. Like, diners came about because of like railroad cars, I think. All right, Wicked Blue, have a good one.
They launch from Texas as well.
Yeah, there is a launch site in Texas called Boca Chica, but that's mainly a testing site for their new launcher called Starship. They do launches in California too at a site called Vandenberg. Is the Rex flight close? No, we don't know yet. Shouldn't be. We'll find out in a second here. I didn't put it into directions. I just know like the general area of where we're going. Diners. That party point today. I think it's after the road separates up here.
Do you go to every launch?
Ones that my work schedule allows for, I try to. And if sometimes I'm just too tired from work to go do a launch. Yeah, Vandenberg is a military base. I mean, this Cape Canaveral Space Force Station is a military base. Oh yeah, we have the Space Force now. I don't think it connects to this road, but if not, we can. Oh, you're counting this friend as a friend? They have a friend counter. People that talk to me.
I'm not quite sure if you talk to me or you talk to me.
Oh, talk to both. I'd like look, I'd be like, hey, like get your attention if I'm talking to you, or I'd say your name typically. Yeah, that's the hardest part. Whenever I bring people on stream, no one knows like if I'm talking to stream or the person with me, and that's a difficult thing to do for people who don't like know Twitch or like how like you talk to people on Twitch and whatnot. I'm just gonna go back through here because I know how to get there from this road.
When did SpaceX start launching?
Wow, good question. I don't know. I don't know when their first launch was from here. They didn't start out well.
Yeah, I remember that. But I think in 2014 there weren't that many launches.
No, yeah.
No one launching.
When you were here, that was right at the end of the shuttle program. And SpaceX was just starting and they weren't doing fast throughput yet. So this is where I watch launches sometimes. But because of the angle of the streak shot I wanted, I didn't go from there today. What's this guy doing? Okay. You're making me nervous, backing out of there. Let's see, how busy? This place was packed last time we were here. We are in musk times now. Seems smelly. Seems like not the entrance.
The one at the corner.
People are in there.
They're open at 6.
Yeah, I think they had a special opening time today. This is a tight parking lot.
The sign says.
Oh, did it? The website said 6:30. Should be okay. All right. So I need to grab that modem. I'm not bringing the whole. You can drink finally? Oh, you weren't drinking because no bathroom?
Yeah.
There was a bathroom at the park. We parked right beside it. Alrighty.
Where do you see how many people are watching?
I don't care how many people are watching. But we're about to go to breakfast. There's probably like 20 people, which is cool, right? Like, just that thought alone is like pretty neat in my mind. Because like, when do you get to go to breakfast with like 20 people hanging out with you? And you're not like an annoyance to the restaurant. Well, some streamers can be an annoyance to the restaurant. We try to not be. That's why I'm bringing a small setup.
Are you gonna film yourself eat?
Yeah, I go like really close to my face. That's what they like. I just want to make sure this will work on this modem.
Oh, I want to get a GoPro. I think I should.
GoPros are the biggest pieces of garbage you could ever buy.
I like them.
You don't know them.
You can use them in the water. I think that's cool.
I guess if you use a GoPro like a normal person, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't really use a GoPro like a normal person. So like when I do this and then that, now my stream will automatically switch to this camera. Well, it should. It's at 1500, 1300. Why is it not automatically switching? Oh, I never turned launch mode off. There we go. Okay, GoPro's saying it might not be great in there, but we should be okay.
Who's Dr. Captain Jack now?
That's my bot. That's my skeleton at home. Thanks, Pookie. Yeah, Captain Jack watches. Alright, this is showing a jumpy bit rate. Hopefully it's better once we get inside the restaurant. We can back and forth. I can run out quick. I'm going to turn these mics off. Let's save battery. Boom. Are you hungry? Good. Because we about to feast. Did you lock me?
But it only looks like
Sorry, everybody. We're all kerfuffled. Bringing your water?
I can fill it up there.
Oh yeah, you can dump it in. Alright. Breakfast time. Oh, did you need anything out of the car yet? Did you need anything out of the car? Oh, it does say 6 a.m. Please use main door. I think we can sit anywhere. Morning. Let's take this corner spot. Boom. Morning, how are you doing?
Good, how are y'all doing today?
Not too bad.
What are we drinking?
I'll just have water, please. And coffee, too, please.
What about me? Yeah, Pepsi products, orange juice, apple juice, cranberry juice, coffee, sweet tea, unsweet tea.
Just
Thank you.
They overwhelm you. All right, we're set up and good to go. See, look, that's what we look like. I don't know if you wanted to. It's a little delayed. Do you want to be in it? There you go. There. Now we're both in it a little bit. There. Look, I turned the angle for you. Oh, it is very delayed, but it gets the job done. Oh no, don't do that. That'll be fine. Alrighty. Yeah, everyone, this is Jasmine.
Yeah, sit anywhere you'd like, I'll be right with you.
Well,
I'll be right back to grab y'all's order, okay?
What's patch on my account? No patch, it just says Quicksilver. Just says Quicksilver. What am I getting? I don't eat. I'm not eating much. Scrambler, no. Where's it? Just like the little sides they have. Oh yeah, no trivia. Grits, oats, bagel with cream cheese, biscuit with honey. Down there under sides.
Y'all know what you're having this morning?
I'm still looking.
Still look, take your time, no rush at all.
I kind of just want 2 pancakes. Yeah. You got the feast. No, the thing is, I don't.
I think I got an omelet.
You're gonna get an omelet? I don't get breakfast. I don't eat until afternoon, typically. So this is different for me.
Just sitting no ice.
No, but it's in their name, so they should be good, right?
That is true.
Yeah.
But
A little bit right. We should be fine. Like, I don't want 3 pancakes. I just want 2 pancakes. Grilled cheese. What's up, Cody?
What are we having today?
can I get the Greek omelet?
Greek. And what kind of toast for you?
What kind of what?
Toast.
What's the option?
White wheat, frying, muffin, biscuit, gold.
Oh, wow.
Biscuits. And hash browns, okay? What about you?
Can you just get 2 pancakes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Dave, you did miss the launch. It was really good, though. We got a cool. Anywhere. Let it melt. You still have tons of water in there. Let's see, is anyone else? Oh yeah, because we did take a photo when that happened, right? Ooh, we should have stayed south. That was Psycho one shot. Dang. We could have. Don't do that. That's. You're not gonna win Bahamas Vacation for 2. They're gonna say you won, and then you gotta like do all these like. Timeshare.
The flight isn't included.
Let's see. Psycho One's the only photo I've seen so far. I'm guessing all the professional photographers got too close, and we all got the same problem where the cloud got us. Because that's my streak. Oh, thanks, Pookie. I've seen oh man, good jellyfish in Jacksonville. Dang. I think everywhere except for the 10 miles around the Cape got good shots. And if like you're north or south, the jellyfish can look really cool too. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. If I had the mindset, I probably would have stayed more south. But can't change that now.
South Carolina.
Dang, so you looked up SpaceX?
Just the tag SpaceX. On Instagram. I don't have Twitter.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if you guys use Instagram, look at the SpaceX tag. You can see all the nice jellyfish. Oh, that is a good one. You can see the booster too. Okay, was I crazy when I saw the fairings fire thrusters? Is that a thing that happens? Oh yeah, I see that one now too. Oh, Mike, this is Jasmine, a friend from Germany.
Thank you.
Oh, we missed some cool stuff. Yeah, sorry about the low bit rate. Not much I can change right here. It's because we're both connected to it looking at things right now. I'm connected to this modem too. And we're both using the same network that's streaming from right now. I just turned it off and went back to regular. That's funny.
Wow. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You want anything else right now?
Good for now. This will be the top off coffee eventually. So much butter. No, so you finished your PhD and then you decided you didn't want to work yet. So now you're traveling the world and going to all these different places.
Yeah.
Pretty much the gist of it, right? So you just got back from like
I was in South America
South America.
last 3 months.
You were hiking in Peru,
In Colombia.
to Colombia. Now
Costa
you
Rica.
went to a way east. So she just used me as a
Visiting Melbourne.
as your vagabond around the world. Oh, those look like really good hash browns too. Look at that crisp layer on that. Oh, this is. You're supposed to show food. It's a pancake.
Look at weight.
What? I'm a simple person, okay? No, all their finals were due last night. So no classes today. And then next Colorado. And was there somewhere after Colorado?
Mexico.
Mexico. And then
Back here.
And then you got to go like actually walk across
Beginning of
stage
July, okay.
and get your PhD,
Yeah.
and then
Then I have to find a job.
then you have to actually like be an adult and find a job. That was good. If I go back, I'd probably like take some time, or I just did like traveling and things like that. But oh no, I don't like stuff on my pancakes. I like my pancake. Oh, that's sticky. Push. Just give me that syrup. That's all I need. Little high fructose corn syrup. It's conveniently in bottle format. Yeah, I was never a fan of like blueberries, chocolate chips, or things like that in my pancakes. Is that maple syrup? No, it's high fructose corn syrup. There's probably like 1% maple in it. Highly doubt they have pure maple syrup on the table. Wait, pancake restaurants, like restaurants that are just pancakes, do you have those? Or is that a Dutch thing?
No, we don't.
We don't really eat pancakes that much in Europe.
Who has potato pancakes? Is that European? I feel like it's somewhere in Europe. We have potato. Maybe it's Pennsylvania Dutch.
Don't be safe.
Bye, Jesse.
We'll see you tomorrow, baby.
All right. How's Jim doing?
Every type. What type do you get? Do you get like berries and whipped cream and stuff like that on your pancakes or waffles?
I would get some berries, yeah. But I don't like chocolate.
You don't like chocolate? What? Do you like milk chocolate or?
No. I prefer dark chocolate.
Yeah. It's an acquired taste. Like we grew up with milk chocolate here, so dark chocolate is like a bit bitter.
Yeah.
Have I ever made pancakes? Yeah. Lots of pancakes in my life. One time I hit a low and I actually tried microwaving my pancake in a bowl. It came out like this thick. It was actually pretty good. Wait, a 30-centimeter pancake. 30 centimeters. Decent sized pancake. I'm on summer vacation. Not technically. Today's the last day of finals week. I submit grades by Monday. Next week is prep week for summer term, which starts the 16th or the week, or the 18th, whatever that day is. Oh, Green Herring, you been to Amsterdam? Later, Mike. Yeah, it's neat hearing how like pancakes are different parts of the world. And then you guys are so bitter that you don't like pancakes. You hate.
We do eat pancakes.
Do you hate happiness?
But we eat them for lunch.
Pancakes for lunch?
My mom sometimes makes them for lunch.
Oh, it's not like a normal thing. It's just your mom.
No, I think it's a normal thing.
Oh. Pancakes originated in Eastern European countries of Germany, Austria, Russia, and Poland as a peasant food. Oh, potatoes. Oh, you're talking about potato pancakes. Okay. Okay, not regular pancakes. I saw TikTok, someone made pancakes by like grinding up bread. Doing great, thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, pancakes for dinner are good. It's like breakfast for dinner. But then you usually have like eggs and bacon and sausage with it too. Oh yeah, then you got the French with their crepes. Now those you add like Nutella
and marshmallow fluff and peanut butter and things like that inside of it. Bananas.
You can make those just savory.
I had a really good egg and ham crepe before. Crepe. And it was like, had like a big thing of ham on it and then like 2 over easy eggs on top. So like you break the egg and it's really good. Nice. Your ice isn't melting? You've only been here a little bit of time.
She put like a kilo of ice.
Floor level. I don't think I know that smoker. Oh, there's the John Krause photo. Oh, he's probably really bummed. The John Krause photo.
Why would you be bummed? Look at that photo.
No, he's like one of the best space.
Right.
Yeah, I know. He's like the best space photographer. And he would have gotten like the full jellyfish reflection. Oh, he was set up perfect for that.
That looks so cool.
I mean, yeah, he does. Whenever there's a whenever there's a launch, I look at his photos. He has like a super great spot to get that loop look.
Where?
I don't know. I gotta figure it out. You see some lights over there. I think he might go.
He has the perfect angle.
Yeah. He's a bit more north. Yeah, that's a good photo. It's crazy to think like the launches actually do that jellyfish effect up in the atmosphere every time. It's just we only see it because of the sunlight angles. Yeah, make sure there's one bathroom out the refuge, so make sure you do go before we head out there. That's a lot of food. I can't, yeah, if I ate a breakfast that big, I'd have to nap the rest of the day just to digest it. Or do you want to pretend to be a streamer? Say, Odd Man, thank you for the follow. You have to thank Odd One Man for following. Sorry, Odd Man. No, you don't have to. So, technically, you shouldn't even like acknowledge your followers because Twitch etiquette. I don't know. But people can like subscribe, and that's how I make money. They can give bits, make money via bits, and them subscribing.
Who makes money with this?
Yeah. I make like a whole like $200 a month. pays the bills. I'm good, thank you.
Why don't you make this? You do this for free.
I do this for free? You know how much all these cameras cost?
I thought it was your hobby.
No, we can't call it a hobby. The IRS is listening. This is a part-time job. It is my side business.
Green Herring cheer.
You hear that?
Like
FBI,
that.
IRS?
Like that.
This is not a hobby, it's my side business. Look, Green Herring just cheered 500 bits, like that. And that 500
that
bits,
mean?
it's $5. Every bit is 1 penny. So they just gave $5. That was, why'd you do that? You weren't supposed to do, you're supposed to do like cheer 69 for like bird call. Thank you, Green Herring. Is this meal a tax deduction? Technically, any meal I eat on stream could be a 50% deduction, but I'm too lazy to keep track of all that. But like, also, I don't really deduct everything I buy for stream, because then I'd be too negative. I spend more for streaming than I make from streaming. So that's a problem, because the IRS would deem what I do a hobby because of that then. And everything I buy for stream wouldn't be tax deductible then. So, last year I was only negative 2K though. I bought some cameras. Cameras are expensive. But like, I mean, I have my job to support it, so like I could try harder to get, you know, financial support, but and could I break this 20 into 2 10s, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
Right back with your change.
Thanks. Yeah, Jasmine, it could become your job to stream and tour the world.
No.
Don't you want to be the next up-and-coming German streamer?
Not really.
You don't want to walk around with a camera on you all day? But you can find yourself an oiler, and they'll pay all your bills.
A what?
An oiler. Their family owns an oil business. Yeah, no, we call them oilers. So they own an oil company, so they make tons of money, and they just give it to streamers, so we call them oilers.
That's a thing.
I don't, thank you.
I don't think anyone would watch.
Machine. So if they email me, I have to back all my deductions that I've taken, which means I would owe a lot of money to the government.
I can't eat this.
Cheap breakfast. Cool. Huh? I mean, if you want to pay for it, you can. I won't fight you. We call it even for the movie then.
How much is it?
It was 20. Don't show that. I'll never fight over that.
Why is it different price for cash and card?
Is there? Oh, because, so it looks like they charge a credit card fee, which some places do that. Because technically, isn't it illegal to charge a credit card fee? To put it onto the customer? Because when you use a card, it's a couple % fee. What's up, Nighty? From Oxford. What part? You were in London for a while. Where's Oxford from London?
It's north.
North. I thought Oxford was a college. I didn't know.
Yeah, it has Oxford University.
Oh, so it's actually
But it's a town.
Oh, I never thought about that. It makes sense. You weren't at Oxford, were you?
No.
No. Too fancy?
Very hard to get in.
Very hard to get in. Yeah. Up to you. I don't like spending my cash, so. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Oh, before we get going. Talk to him?
No.
You didn't talk to him.
She's not coming.
Wow, she ignores us. They don't like you. No, I'm kidding. What was your PhD in?
Bone regeneration.
Bone regeneration. Of the teeth, right? They're like related to dentistry?
My supervisor is in dentistry, yeah, but no, I was working with bone grafts that are used in spinal fusion surgery.
Oh, for spine fusions. Now, were you chemical engineering or biomedical engineering?
I did biotechnology and life science engineering.
I guess life sciences,
Like a
yeah. I guess life sciences engineering would be the same as like biomedical engineering, in a way.
Yeah.
Have a wonderful day.
You too, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. She's smarter than me.
I don't think so. You teach.
Those who can't do, teach. Have you ever heard that saying? And those who can't teach, teach Jim. That was in a movie. Was that? I think that was School of Rock.
I'll go back.
Okay. I'll leave some. Alright, I need to get the $10 out. Before we get over there, because the refuge is $10. I don't think she knows yet. We talked about that earlier. She just wants a job. I'm not sure where exactly she wants to be yet. So taking the time to travel instead, which is a great idea. Who's ready for birds? Are you guys ready for birds? Yeah, so she's in that like in-between undecided state right now. So when you can't decide and you've had some savings, go travel. Use that time, because then once you start working, you're stuck. It's like a catch-22. You make enough money by working so you can travel, but then you have to work so then you can't travel. You know what I mean? Birds are dinosaurs. We should be able to see a reddish egret today. Hoping, my goal is to see a clapper rail. That'd be neat. But reddish egret, probably. A clapper rail would be cool. I don't know what else has been spotted out there recently. I'm not sure. Mood? What do you mean? I should look up. How to get to the... We go out there, we go that way, and we go left. That's easy enough. You ready?
Why is this connected?
It's a charge cable. You didn't the Bahamas vacation?
No.
Yeah, scam. They're just gonna get you and try to sell you.
It's not a scam.
It's the paper said it's not a scam. The paper says it's not a scam. That means it's a scam. Oh. Finish of a scam. It's like we swear, like when you email, it's like, hey, I swear. That means it's a scam. Oh, you still locked? All right, hold on. Let me turn that on.
What? Your phone?
Oh, it's on the seat. I was like, where'd this go? So they should have switched over to that cam now. Alrighty. Win a trip, we swear. It's not a scam. Trust us. Please trust us. Please? No one trusts us. It's not a scam. Right. I need to plug this modem in. Ooh, you got Toasty in there. Oh, I need to get the wildlife camera out too. I'll be getting out of the car, actually. I need to get out for a second. Plug these in. Now there are spots of like bad network over there too, so let's hope it's not too bad. Come on. What? Is it a bug? What kind of bug was it? Alright, we should be good now there. Did it say Biz2 connected? Sweet.
Yeah.
You want to take photos?
Yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Switching lenses. There's that. No, not that one.
Is it gonna be cold there?
Cold?
Yeah, because you've got a sweater.
No, that's for if I use my window. You'll see then. I'm weird.
Oh my god.
That's a big lens, isn't it? It's usually what they say when they see my lens. It's a typical reaction, it's okay. Usually a lot of shock.
Do you have to open it?
Oh, not yet. I'll show you if you know how to use it.
Let me see what you can see.
Oh, you won't be able to see anything in here.
Why not?
Don't look into it now because it's in manual mode. You won't be on autofocus. Yeah. I'll show you the settings once we get over there. I'll just put you in auto photo mode. So then you just turn it on. So right there's the on button. If you want to zoom, you unlock that right there, and then you twist this, and then it goes out. Alright. Got my dollar. Dollar bill, y'all. Dollar bill.
Can I stop somewhere?
Hmm? You look like a spy. Alright, can everyone hear us fine? We're gonna head over towards the sanctuary, which is right over the hill. Oh my gosh, you look ridiculous. Just don't break my camera. It's a $800 lens. It's a $600 camera body. And I did not write that off on my business deductions because it was too much money. That's a big change in path. When they see my big lens for the first time.
Can we drive by people?
Why do you want people? Oh, scene switched to low bit rate. Could have just been that spot right there. I wonder. I might have accidentally hit that. It did that thing. It's not my typical backpack setup. I hit a different HDMI source. I'm a bit kerfuffled. Is the does it look level to you? There's a spot. I don't think we can clean that spot. How's she not walking on the sidewalk? You have a sidewalk. Tired already?
Still tired.
You hate birds, don't you? Find out today.
Did you tell them we woke up at 3?
We woke up at 3, that's normal. No bikes between 6 and 9 a.m. Oh, because everyone driving to work that works at NASA flies down this road. So you can't bike here during that time. That makes sense. Nope, not allowed. So I know they were doing renovation on Black Point Drive, so I hope they aren't now. So we shall see.
You know, I got a good bird shot with my iPhone.
Bird shot?
Yeah, like a picture.
I am 32. How old are you?
29.
29.
See?
It's a black silhouette, but I like the cactus and the mountain look. Do you know what kind of bird it is? Looks like a fluffy bird. They're called borbs.
This wasn't it.
B-O-R-B. It's a borb. And they're big and round. You know what a difference between a burb and a borb is?
No.
And a fluff? A floof. You get a floof, you get a borb, and you got a burb.
You remind me of those fish that like puff and go around.
The puffer fish? Yep, that's a good definition of a borb. Might move this closer to me. That was a cardinal. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the network does out here today. Okay, it's open. I gotta pay here. No crabbing. So you can't get crabby.
I have a pen.
So you have a pen?
Mm-hmm. That was kind of a pen.
Thank you. Okay, can you hand me that cable, please? Thank you.
What's that?
This is an HDMI cable. So I can show the birds to the viewers. I'll just leave it in my lap. try to go slow enough that it won't beep on us. Seatbelt on anyway. Alrighty, who's ready for birds? Are you ready for birds?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good. Oh, they made it nice and wide now. They did a whole bunch of renovations out here recently. So the start, we'll have bad network at the start, but then it should get better. Get around to the other side there. Morning should be nice and chill out here. Was there an alligator?
Yeah.
We'll definitely see more.
Okay.
There's lots of gators out here. Right now we don't have any internet. I wonder if there was like a big rumbling launch this morning, if the birds got scared and flew away.
There's one.
There's one way up there, flying. Oh, yep, looks like a heron. Yeah, it turns into this big open, more open area up here when we go around the corner, so definitely better bird chance. Oh, tricolored heron right there. Nice. Don't see any more. If you want, I'm going to try to show it on this. Oh, no, we're at low bit rate. This won't work here.
How do I like focus?
Push the button down and it should be a little box that appears in the middle, unless I have manual focus on. Did I have manual focus on?
I don't know. Do it like a box.
Let's... Oh, so I guess it just does everything automatic for you. Yeah, you took it. There you go. Yeah, we have a low bit rate, so I can't show it on this camera. Yeah, that's a tricolored heron.
Wait. Get here. How do you like turn this?
You have to unlock it.
No!
You scared it. It's coming for you.
I know.
It actually is coming for you. Nice. Don't yell at the gator. That's like someone yelling in your window at home. Imagine someone yelling in your bedroom window. Hello? That's the gator's bedroom. Yeah, we'll stop up here and get better service area. Right now it's just really bad. It'll stop beeping eventually. You just have to deal with it a little bit. Oh, there's another tricolored. No birds on my side though. There's a big gator right there. Yeah. Told you we'd see a ton. You probably can't get through the brush on that one. Yeah, don't worry about that one. You can take one with your actual phone there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget about your own photos. Because I won't be able to take those ones off of that camera too quickly. Did it already swim away? Dude, gators ate all the birds. I know, right? We've only seen... I saw 2 tricolored herons and we've seen 3 gators so far. Ah, there's a bug. So network should be starting to get better now. As we get further out through here. Yeah, I'm outsourcing photographers. Yeah, I know this section to get out to the other part is the rough area. Horsefly, I think. I don't know if that's a horsefly or not. Stop 2. I think stop 4 is where the reddish egret is. What's up, Simorgu? Alright. Should be okay now. Should. Now we just need birds. Wait, what are you doing over this direction? Yeah, there's really not much out here today. See, oh, there's an osprey flying high above. Visiting and geocaching, nice. Have you ever gone geocaching? Geocaching? Yeah, we'll drive by it over here. You know what geocaching is? Where people hide like little things and you find them? No, it's like an Easter egg hunt, I guess. Oh, that sounds like... What are you? You look interesting.
Don't run over that.
I'm not gonna run over the bird, it's gonna fly away. What was that? Oh. I think we got some stilts over here. Yeah, I thought I heard them. There goes a stilt flying away. Unfortunately, the stilt flew away. It was over here. But you won't be able to take anything through the window, it won't focus. You won't be able to take any photos through the window, so yeah. Oh. Some ibises over there. You see there's a spotted ibis. But the stilts were over there, unfortunately they moved. We'll probably see some more stilts today. Yeah, got some ibises over there. Nice. You can barely hear the stilts. They went somewhere over there. Is that a grebe? Looks grebish. No, not sure where they ended up. Well, is it flying back this way? Where's it going? It landed over there now. Sorry. Yeah, it's behind the bush. The biggest bird we have. Yeah, so that was a black-neck stilt. Biggest bird we have is sandhill cranes are pretty big. What do you see over there?
That bird. One that's like super far away.
Oh, over there? Probably an osprey. I think we get closer to it a little bit up here. Oh yeah, dragonflies are cool. Oh, that's a boat-tailed grackle. large blackbird. And there goes red-winged blackbird. Oh, it's flying though. I don't have you in the right mode to take flying photos.
I saw condors in Peru.
Oh, you got to see condors? Nice. I never got to see one of those.
But I didn't have a good camera to take any pictures.
Oh, it's all right.
Look, there's something.
Yep. So I'll get you a better angle here. I'll be able to get it too well, but we'll try. So someone was asking about large birds. Great blue herons are pretty large. Of the reflection.
That's a good picture.
I am stealth.
I'm quite a good photographer, I think.
Nice. And switching. The slow motion walk. I know, right, Phil? Oh, that's a bad sun angle right there. You just called yourself a good photographer, and you're taking a photo directly into the sun? No. We'll see more of those. Those are everywhere. Black hawk eel. No, great blue heron for blue heron Pookie. Why they stand on one foot? Stealth. To be stealth. Probably also save a little energy too. Great blue heron would be GBHE, I think. Because if it's 3 words, it uses the first letter from the first 2, and then 2 letters from the last word. I like all the blanket flowers they have. All those little red flowers are called blanket flower. Good native flower. It's cool to see them lining the area up here. I finally see another car off behind me. Alright, I think this is sometimes where the reddish egret hangs out, in this area up and through here. Cool rare bird. Last time I saw it was like up there by that sign. There's like a shallower area up there at Hudson. A little gator head. female red-winged blackbird. Which Florida bird? Has the biggest charisma? Probably reddish egret. Biggest street cred? Osprey. Seems things aren't going as planned. What do you mean, Canthra? Yeah. Got out here early today for the launch. No. Yeah, spoonbill, scrub jay. There's a lot of great Florida birds. Oh, a little bit of rumble strips. Oh, Cantor, it already happened this morning. No parking. Wonder if that's good out there. You went the wrong way for hours, yeah. Launch already happened. Is that what that ends up like? Nice. Oh, nice parking. Some people do park and walk there. I was thinking about walking up here. I'm already kind of set up for the drive. Now this is where I saw the reddish egret last time. Oh, that's a little green heron right there. Well, let me pull off to the side. It flew away though. There's a truck coming up behind me. Yeah, watch your hand. Unfortunately, that truck was like, I don't care. I'm flying by you all. Some people be like that out here. Usually it's the fishermen who just hate birders. No, it wasn't this. Maybe it was next spot up. But yeah, there are two green herons back there. Those are cool little birds. Fortunately, that truck scared them away when it flew by.
When are we cutting off the roof and going safari mode? That'd be cool. We need a sunroof. Just stand at the top. I don't know if I've ever... Plain old spotted woodpecker. I've never seen a spotted woodpecker. That's cool to us, Pookie. What are we actually doing the passing now? Oh look, there's a little rat. Is it on the road? Did it run off? Good. Yeah, rats are adorable. As long as they're not in your food. So like, your side is the bad side, my side's the good side, based on sun angle. So like, when you take photos of birds on that side, they'd be silhouettes. Whereas mine, they had the sunlight on them. Let's see, anything out in here? Here's something. I don't see it though. What do you see? Oh, red-winged blackbird. Yeah, there's something chirping over here, but it's not showing itself. Oh, yep, you missed the line. I don't see whatever this could be. It's hiding from us. If only I had a thermal scope.
The one that is like...
Yeah, the peep, the little chirp. Yeah, a gator would eat a rat. It could be a female red-winged blackbird too. Now did you do something? Thermal replacement. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah, female red-winged blackbird. Now imagine if one eye could have thermal imaging. There's where you get your job in. Go make it a thermal eyeball. So you have one eye that can see. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, you got the sun on your side. I'm glad that worked. All these people got out of the car up here. It must be something. Oh, they're reading the sign. Oh,
What are you flying there? Up. Another blackneck stilt flying by. Oh, he's fishing right there. Really? That's where you're getting out the fish? It's not like an easy spot to get. Oh, she's got a Penn State shirt on. Thank you. Oh, maybe. This was where I saw the reddish egret before. Sorry, it was stop 6 apparently. That's all dried up now, though. Oh, yeah, there's some blackneck stilts out there, but you can't see them too easily. Yeah, this is all dry in here now. Might be able to zoom in on those. Hunting in the muck. You got such long legs. No, wait. Yeah, that's a blackneck. Little sprinters. Yeah, no. It's been very, very dry here as of late. Oh, sorry, everyone. Again, pass a little bit here. How fast can I go? That I don't know. What's the ground speed of a blackneck stilt? Yep, a couple stilts out there. Look at all that moisture building up. Oh, it might be because yours is closed. I don't know. Never seen that happen before. Good old Florida humidity. You're not far from the Space Center, but you've never been there. I've only been there once, but it was never like, I didn't pay to go in for a tour. I was working an event at it. Oh, where are you flying by? Oh, white ibis. Oh, are you building it out of Lego? How close did I get to see in the launch? We were pretty close today. I don't know the exact mileage we were away from it. One of the closer points a civilian can get to. Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Anything out in here? Not seeing anything. I don't know where the reddish egret got off to today. Probably out and about somewhere. Yeah, not a ton of birds out here today, though. All of our birds just left for migrations. So, mainly right now we only have our local residents. Oh yeah, you can't see those at all, the sun glare. Good morning, Copper. Yeah, I wonder what the effect of all these launches are on the birds, though. Very important question. Especially if Starship comes here, that's big bada booms. There's a lot of stress on these birds. But they're supposed to do like environmental impact studies and things like that. I'm guessing they deemed it okay. Oh, there's some yellow necklace pods. Good native plant. Yeah, and people letting their cats out killing birds too. That's a problem. Now, last time I was out here, we parked up here and started going for a walk, but then my home computer shut down, so stream ended. So I don't know what the bit rate's gonna be like on the rest of the circle. It might cut out. But if you need to go to the bathroom, that one bathroom is up here. Yeah, so much blanket flower along the banks. That's cool to see. Are you gonna pass out? Are you gonna pass out? Just don't snore if you do. I mean, this is a good road to take a nap on. I can't. I'm driving. That would be a problem. What's up, Yoru? So did you need to go to the bathroom? This is the last chance. You okay? You go. There you go. Oh, wait, right here. Oh, that's a great idea. Put a bell on its collar. I never even thought about that one. Yeah, there's like nothing out here today. It's wild. Heck, there's a green heron right here. Oh wait. Is that a green heron? Got blue on it. Was that painted by I Paint Burbs? Wait, what, Seth Lee? What's up, Seth? Some artistic license. Yeah, not much going on out here today. Too many animals there that could injure you. Look at the water that's forming. This is what you all look like. Oh, good morning, Ryan. Just make a conscious decision not to wade into outdoor cat discussion. Yeah, outdoor cats. No bueno. Okay, let's see what bitrate does the rest of this drive. If it cuts out, just hang tight. My photographer is gonna pass out. That's why I'm not paying her. You didn't stay. Bastard. Stay. Go to sleep earlier when you got away. We woke up at 3 a.m. because remember I'm taking pets, so I had to go to a friend's place and take care of their pets this morning too. We were at 3 a.m. But for here we can get birding too. Yeah, when you came up, we did this. And that was tiring. That red-winged blackbird, you see it down there? Oh, flew away. Yeah, I couldn't go to sleep any earlier. I still fell asleep my normal time. You can't change that. Definitely, we will have the time and place for outdoor cat ranting sometime. Yeah, the red-winged blackbird flew like right next to my door and then flew away. I thought it was gonna fly into the car for a second. Oops. You guys haven't been straight this whole time. You've been so crooked. Horrible sun angle. Is that a kingbird? It's got a white belly, white chin, and dark back. No, my network cut out, I think. Let's see if we can get a different angle here. Connecting. I don't have chat right now, so if you guys are telling me what it is, I can't tell. Okay, now chat is back. I'm gonna see if I can change the angle here. What was it? Do you know what it was? Green herring, you did not like this. Eastern kingbird. Okay, so it is a type of kingbird. Am I still on? Yes, I am. Where are you at? No, it flew away. That was my first eastern kingbird, though. I don't know where it flew to, though. Yeah, it's not over there anymore. Dang. Bad sun angle. Good morning, Chris. Something flew on top of that tree over there. Oh, it's back over there now. Right, don't you dare. There it is. That's our first eastern kingbird. Thanks, Pookie. Come on. It does not want to focus. Neat. Blur? Oh no, sorry. Let me try one more time. Sorry, this is a tough angle. Captain Jack, take a photo. Hopefully we got one of those. There it goes. Super twisty there. It's the first time seeing this bird. I want... Oh, you never turned the camera off. If I can get a photo. Oh, I tried. Yep, friend is asleep. I told you, friend went to sleep on the job. But it's okay. Friend is allowed to go to sleep. I mean, I did drag friend out here birding. Really, Raven? Oh, we got a raid? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. What were you all up to today? We're out here. We saw SpaceX rocket launch this morning, and now we're doing some birding. Traveling outdoors, nice. Yeah, so bitrate might be a bit jumpy out through here. We are out in kind of middle of nowhere. They did a good job fixing all this, it seems like. Ooh, I just saw a roseate spoonbill off in the distance. Wow, visible has disconnected completely. I wonder if it says disconnected just because no network. Means wave energize your Spanish. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for the ring. I appreciate that. Doing great, Valkyrie. How are you doing? Not much gets better than starting a day with an awesome rocket launch. Yeah, it was solid. There was a cloud that got in our way, though. It was almost a few perfect launch, but we got a cloud in our way, unfortunately. It happens. Oh no, there's a tricolored right back there. I wonder if it will stay for us. Very, very quiet. Oh, it flew away. Yeah, it flew away on us. Valkyrie, you were too loud. Just kidding. There was that exclamation point, and absolutely. Looking out here for a moment. Valkyrie, it's okay. Just a joke. What are you? Oh, more stilts out here. Actually, it looks like there might be some pipers too. Yeah, it look like there might be some babies. I don't know if they're baby stilts or what. Actually, no, they look like maybe spotted sandpipers. Let's zoom in and find out. We got a bunch of stuff out here. I was taking a bath. A little bit of brown on their head. I'm not 100% what these are. When you walk into the club, you got legs. Legs for days. What are the little ones? I don't know my little birds. You're different. There's you. And you are bigger. Definitely birds. Oh, this guy's coming back to talk to me. Oh, those are killed. What are those?
You happen to know what all these birds are?
I'm trying to figure them out now.
Okay.
I'm not as great at my shorebirds.
Yeah, I'm terrible at my shorebirds.
All I know, the black neck stilts in there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know that one.
Yeah.
The ones with the black stripe on their chest are semi-palmated plovers.
Oh, semi-palmated plovers?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, those are a new one for me.
That's the only other one I know. And then there's been one here, a killdeer. Do you know killdeer?
Yeah, that's when I saw the stripe, I thought that's what it was.
Okay, killdeers have two stripes.
Okay.
And the semi-palmated have the one stripe.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the other. I think they might be lesser yellow legs or greater yellow legs out there, but I'm not positive.
Could they be a different type of plover?
Yeah, or some type of a sandpiper, but I'm not. I don't know my shorebirds like you.
Yeah, no, I don't know them either.
That's quite a zoom you got there.
Oh yeah, it just doesn't take good photos.
Oh.
But yeah, those look like little plovers.
Yep. But I'm not sure what they are. I was hoping somebody would know.
What are the different? There's golden plovers.
American golden plovers. They're bigger.
And then black-bellied plovers. No.
Yeah, black-bellied plover.
Yeah. The small,
just all kinds of sandpipers.
Yeah, just those small ones there with the black ring are plovers.
The ones with the single black stripe on their chest is a semi-palmated plover.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what the other sandpipers are.
Oh, so the big ones are just sandpipers.
I don't know.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't think they're. I think plovers generally have shorter beaks.
Lesser yellow legs.
They could be lesser yellow legs, yeah. I got to go home and try to find out what they are. There's been some more up here with a little closer look, but there's a lot right here too. There's more birds here than there are down there.
This was the first busy spot of the day, though.
Yeah, it's been pretty busy. I saw some red-winged blackbirds mating. That was kind of cool.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I missed it. Well, I kind of got at the very end of it, but when the male was flying away. There's another patch of birds over there. I don't know what those are either. So, well, best of luck to you.
Yep, you too.
Take care.
Stilt sandpipers? They have a down curved bill. I know nothing about my sandpipers. Let's see here. Actually, I'm going to pull up just a bit. Since he pulled up now. And see. I can find a spot that doesn't have, actually right here might work. Oh, he's the 50th friend? You there are stream first though. A semi-palmated plover. Let's see if we can find one that's not. And then there's these little ones right there. We bad at this. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get around these reeds. You pinged Ian. Ian, we need your help. Here we go. Nothing obstructing us now. Captain Jack, take a picture. No, Ibis. Rude, Ibis. What's that orange thing? Looks like a star fruit. Neat. The bigger ones are stilt ones. Least for the weenie one, stilt for the large one. So they could be, yeah, they could be mixed in there. So no lesser yellow legs. What the heck are you? You don't belong out here with the birds. I was like, what is that? A giant raccoon out there. Like, what is this moving? Oh, and then down here, you're a glossy ibis. Looks like a glossy ibis. I know, right? Dirty, dirty raccoon. Probably is looking for eggs to steal. And it's gone. Nice. Alright. I want to take a photo of just like the group here. This one looks a little different here. This one's a yellow legs, maybe. Captain Jack, take a picture. That one's different than those. Is that one different than those ones? Looks slightly different than those ones, doesn't it? All right. What's up, get to know nature? Definitely yellow eggs, maybe lesser? Greater or lesser? Don't ask me that one. I am not good with that sort of ID. Alright, gonna take some on my actual camera now, just so I have them for later. It's moving too quick. Okay. I got the plovers, yellow legs. Those ones are a tad too far away. Alright, I got some good ones. Lesser to me, but without size comparison, yeah. Very skinny legs. Okay, so there we had semi-palmated plovers, leaf sandpipers, stilt ones, black wing. Wait, there was a black wing stilt in there? There was that many different ones in there? Oh my gosh. You doing? Morning. Okay, yeah, I was definitely out of my element right there. Those are not birds I'm used to IDing. They will not monocomfort. Oh yeah, oh, black neck still. Yeah, that was there too. That one I did know. For real, they're all different variations of like white, gray, and brown. Sefli, did you really go tag Avian? Like, Ian, we need your shorebird knowledge. Let him figure it out. Yeah, Ian, just watch these 5 minutes of my stream and ID them all for me, please. Don't listen to the audio.
Yeah, warblers are definitely my least favorite. If I put enough effort into shorebirds, I can get them down. Warblers, on the other hand, never. They're just too jumpy. Nowhere near as hard. But I mean, like, come on. Difference between a pine and a palm warbler? So tough. Can't even tell them apart. That's why I always screw them up, you know? Really? Green herring was in warbler, like a warbler sanctuary the past couple of weeks. All the warblers are showing up there. I control you, sure. Definitely called for it. Okay, so when we get further down here, network might cut out on us. Saying I troll you all. I'd never do such a thing. Warbler Wonderland. Too bad this weekend will be a washout. Oh,
Paul Person
really?
just
All rain? I
subscribed.
want
Hello
rain.
and good morning.
Hasn't rained at my house in like 4 weeks. My grass is brown now. Paul Person, what's up, bud? How are you doing? Not great lights on those. There's some mottled ducks down there, but not great lights. How you doing, man? Ooh, there's a nice coral bean. What was that one warbler? Was it the blue-throated warbler? I've never seen one of those. Those look really cool. Also easier to identify because blue throat compared to a variation of yellow. I'm gonna need gas before my drive home.
Yeah, I figured I'd see a belted kingfisher out here at some point. Makes me wonder if they leave. Never paid attention to that. Might be an immature little blue heron over here. A month? No way. That's wild. Oh, it flew away. I lied. But we got a stilt over here hanging out. They're cool. I love reflections. It's like there's two of them. Oh, it came back out. Oh, that's a glossy ibis over there. Look at that green sheen. Super cool. Oh, yeah, that's an immature little blue heron. Working on developing its blue colors. Captain Jack, take a photo. Oh, oh, oh. Still heron crossover. Nice. Where are they? Yeah, I didn't see them today. Did not see them. These will be some good photos. These are reflection photos. Come on, turn sideways. Oh, I got photobombed. Be some good ones in there. All right, one more of the glossy ibis. That one's not posing good enough. Come on, glossy ibis. Moving too quick. Yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? Ooh. My phone was just vibrating a lot, and I don't know why. Nice. Group messages. It's always a group text message. But yeah, I think I got some okay photos in there. Every time I went to take a photo of the little blue heron there, the stilt would run in front. Whenever the heron would turn sideways and give me the side profile, I would get photobombed by the stilt. Oh, we went too fast. Fresh stones. Seriously, yeah, that still wanted to be a star for sure. Sorry about the beeping. It'll go away in a second. Bumpy, 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 bumpy. Let's see, 855. I think this takes us to the exit. I'm surprised we still have network, which is cool. But since we got through here faster than I planned, we still have this going. Okay, we did switch to low bit rate. Bad. So we go up there. Oh, those washboard roads are like so common out here. Okay, so we're gonna try something weird. So this might be a bad idea. It might be horrible bit rate the entire time. Yeah. So there's another road out here. So this is called Black Point Wildlife Drive. There's another road out here that I've never been to called Biolab Road, which is another really great birding spot today, but note that it might be really bad. I'll put this up for the time being. So yeah, it might be really bad out there. have 45. This is the first time that little turtle's seen the world. I'm gonna put him right. If we're going that way, I'm gonna need that one working. Yeah, this is not a happy spot out here. Exactly, Cephaly. I'm hoping Donna gives me a call. Oh, look how beautiful he is. His nest must be in there. Oh, this little worms. Oh, that's so cute. I thought they were leaves. They're little green.
You don't like the fish, ever come back.
Oh, there it is. Look at that fish, all. Look at that grouper.
Just a baby, yo.
Come on. I'll worry about it later. Let's just. I need to get the other modem plugged in. The other modem's been unplugged. But look at that fish.
All right, this comes. You guys.
Now we got to walk it all the way down.
All right, let's do this as fast as possible for his health. 1 second.
1 second.
here.
Goes. Look. All right. Gotta give 2 thumbs up now. Oh my gosh, there it is. Check that out. All right.
Ah, there it is. Yay, you saw it. I thought it was
There it is.
supposed to be there and then it comes down. Yeah, it'll come down. It's probably right at
Ready? Here he comes. Oh, that one splashed me. That should have been a good shot. 3 are showing up. One, they're telling good jokes. They're telling good jokes. 4. What kind of ritual is this? What is going on? Oh man, this is some sort of bird cult. I think I am being, I think I'm getting a hex put on me right now. It's hawktacular. Look, it just laughed at my joke. See, it's laughing with us. There we go. I'm mooning everyone. All right, everyone. We have gotten 61 rusty nails out of this little section of the beach today. Happy Earth Day. Don't burn pallets on the beach, please. Thank you. That's my TED Talk for today. No burning pallets on the beach. Because then we have to find 60 rusty nails to get off of it. A run for his money in the mod of the year category. It's like I programmed Captain Jack to listen to me. Oh, did you see that one? Why is bird pooping so funny? Oh, here's the bridge. Bridge excitement. Pog Bridge. Big suspension bridge with a sunset. Oh, this is actually pretty scenic right now. Check this out. Cat Jam Bridge. There it is. That's as zoom as I can get. So that's a red-cocketed woodpecker, listed as an endangered species. So it only lives in these longleaf pine areas, and they live in little family groups. A very, very rare bird. Oh, there it is. Yes. Oh, look, you can see the band on it. Oh, you see that shot? Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful shot of the red-cocketed right now. That's his. Right at the entryway to the house. You just heard it? Here he comes. Treats, treats, treats. Cat is finally back. Chat is finally back. I've turned in. And once you turn in, it's a one-way. I can't. Treat machine. Oh, the vacuum's running. Don't let the vacuum get to treats. Oh no. Oh no. He gets 5. So this is 3. Four? I know, right, Psycho? It's crazy. And, oh, 5. Look at his derpy ear. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Getting all the treats. Getting all the treats as they shoot out. There's another one. Good boy, Watson. Oh, do you find more down there? Watson, look at the camera. Say thank you. Thank you, everybody. Oh, look at that face. Don't you just want to boop that? Look, this is the educational moment of the night. Oops, let me move this in correct position. How do you float on water like that? Look at that one right there. How can you do that? It's called surface tension. So water adhesive and adhesive forces that allow the floating on water. So those water spiders spread their weight out enough and they're able to float, and it's actually hydrogen bonds holding together between water molecules that allow them to float. So if you ever put a bunch of water into a glass and keep adding more water drop by drop to the top, you said? Okay, they're not even in there. I can't get by you. Forms this little cusp. That's surface tension. That's cohesion of the water molecules sticking together. And right there is how those spiders are sitting on it. We break through the water. Come on. This person let me pass. Boom. Is stream up, everybody? Is there any stream right now? Break those hydrogen bonds between water molecules. There it is.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's getting a live video right now. Stream was up when I asked. Got something in his mouth?
Wow, that's pretty. He just ate it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at these. Look at those little adorable fluff balls. Look at the little red heads on them. Oh, there's Happy Parent. There would be a set of keys.
A key? It might be my motherfucking house key.
Is that your house key? Oh.
This is my fucking house key.
Now you can get in your house.
Oh my god, thank you so much. No way.
Alrighty. found that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. You would have had a bad night. Why do they put blood plasmas into the IV drips? Is that because the plasmas are rich? So yeah, you have to have the concentration of what's body to be equal to what's in there. If not, all the red blood cells could either lyse. Sorry, we're on a rough road. We'll be heading out soon. We'll be back. My camera's at an angle. BRB or low bit rate in 10 seconds. This might be the best area we've had. Okay, the bumps have dislodged the camera, okay? It's been rough. I will say this road would be amazing if I could stream here. I've seen a lot of cool stuff while driving through, that's for sure. It's art, it is. So, this is definitely a place to come to, well, not on stream. Wait, which way do I go? I think I go this way. No, no Artemis out there right now. Here, if we have okay network, I want to fix the camera real quick. To do that, to take it out though. Oops. Hey, we're on the main? What? What is this, a network? Why is this Ethernet not working? That was my problem throughout all this. I had a modem that wasn't responding. Right, phone machine. Should be working now. Okay, it's just got one bar, which is understandable. I need to get out to get this. One second, everyone. How's lunch? Everything's great, minus this part of that network. So it definitely didn't help that Viz2 was disconnected that entire time, but it wouldn't have made any difference. Would not have made any difference there. Yeah, would not have made difference. But how you doing, Ritlall? Some more stilts out there. Biolab Road is okay, but this is the end of Biolab Road. Unfortunately, Artemis isn't out there. Right there's the Artemis pad. So no Artemis. A week too late for Artemis. What's up, not prof? How you doing? Our wireless mic. Out of here, park out of park. Or shrivel. It's called tonicity. So if IVs are too highly concentrated, water will actually come out of your red blood cells, causing them to shrink. If the concentration is too low, let's say you inject someone with deionized water, which pretty much has nothing in it, that'll actually cause water to come out of the, well, come into the red blood cells. It's called a hypotonic solution, and it could cause your red blood cells to lyse. So when they're making the IVs and stuff, they got to make sure the concentrations match what's inside the body, or you can cause severe problems by lysing someone's red blood cells. And that's also why you should not drink deionized water. Stuff in your water is good because you don't want to lyse the cells in your mouth. So these come in, they bind to this and label these cells in for the immune system to destroy them. Your immune system thinks these cells are foreign. So then you begin to lose these type 2 alveolar cells because there's a lot of... Sorry. Okay, chat is back now. In a region, and that's where the pneumonia symptoms start appearing. But I feel like going over how this process works, how this virus replicates and then gets out, is beeping or firing its horns. Yeah, Watson's been great. Sorry, I'm switching between low bit rates. I don't know. Well, once we get the good internet. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been rough recently, not prof. Look at the scale of this. So right there is one landing leg. There you can see the octo grabber, which is holding it in place. Super cool how that goes out and latches onto it after it lands. But yeah, here's the best shots we're gonna get of the booster returning. Look at this. Here, moving on up. There's that Falcon 9 logo in all its glory. So if this was 1056, we would have seen the NASA worm on the side because that one was used for the crew launch. So if NASA uses it, you might see that NASA worm on it. This one doesn't have it, as far as I know, because right there you can see barely making out SpaceX down the side. Check that out. That's how crusty it is right now. You want to see the best thing to do with Bush Light? The best thing to do with bush light. This is what you do with bush light. Look at the sandhill crane baby. Oh, looks like a little chicken. Like a little chicken wing on the side. Take a picture. No. Where are you going? Oh, it just landed right up here. Did picture screw up? So person A matches here, person A matches here, and person A matches here. So this suggests that person A matches the crime scene DNA. So now, you know, further investigation can be done here, but we can only present the science of the STR analysis. And again, this is showing 3. We can do up to 13 with the FBI. Can we hear that again? I didn't catch the difference. Oh, the difference between fish crows and American crows? Yeah. So fish crows are more like, and American crows are more like, gah, gah. Like an Oh, that was it? What was it? Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, that was it. Do you guys see what that is? I gotta put this in a safe spot. Also, I gotta check this rain. We found a knife. Look that up. We got knifed. Where's Knife Clan? Knife Clan, are you here? Let me see if it says anything. Ozark Trail knife. It doesn't fold in or anything. I think it's just from a fisherman. I think Golf has a little bit more white on it though, doesn't it? Oh, it's on the bottom. That's gonna be our best shot of this one. Oh, look at the white on the bottom. How crazy is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alrighty. Well, this is a find. That's why it was a mixed signal. Check it out. We found an iPhone. Well then. iPhone. Which one is this? Alrighty. Hello. Hello, Scrub Jay. Are you gonna... Oh, it's looking at us. Let's try it. Captain Jack, make a postcard.
Take me home, country roads, to a place.
Look at... Oh, it just flew! It's flying! It's flying! Oh my god, look at it go! Look at it go! Look at his little hops! Oh my god, that was such an awesome moment! Oh, I haven't seen one of these. This is a new one for me. This is a first. That's a downy, right? Yeah, I think that's a downy woodpecker. So I've seen red-bellied woodpeckers. Oh, there it goes. Pileated woodpeckers, but I haven't seen a downy yet. Check that out. Super cool. That's my first downy I've spotted out here. Or just on stream. Well, I got something there. Okay, that did not sound like what I was digging for, but we found a nickel. The duck is laughing at you, chat. Look at the dragonfly right there, too. Whoa, we just got a lot. Look at this. Yo! Actual content. Look at that find. I told you we got a bite. We got a Corona cap, of course, because we always get Corona caps. But look at this. Actual content. Ugh. Oh, that's on there. Good. That's a good magnet. Ugh. What the heck? Apparently, at some point during all that downtime, LiveView was like, meh, I'm done streaming. I had no idea the LiveView stopped streaming. It must have just gotten so tired of no network that it's like, I'm done. Yeah, sorry about that. That was rough. I didn't even have chat. That's how bad the network was out there. We had to try it though. I think I'm gonna pull in here. At least we can be back to the next part. It's all down here. Oh, that's normal? Okay, yeah, so I did not see that happen because even my chat was down. So that's the first time that's happened to me, actually. What's all out here? I know, right? Even LiveView tired. Oh, this is nice. 5. Yeah, let's go over there. We'll have to get out a bit, but there's a nice little spot. Just finishing upstream. And then we'll get on the road home. How was the launch? I missed it? It was great. We got hit by a cloud, but besides the cloud, everything was awesome. Gone so long. Sorry about that, everyone. At least, I mean, Black Point Drive would be a beautiful spot to stream. However, it would never work, unfortunately. So that's one of those places where I go off stream, if I ever do it. All right. Did we treats? No. And that's why I'm doing that before you all rage. Watson was just startled because someone was at my door and then they left. Starlink, you can't be mobile though. You can't move like I am. So unfortunately, I don't think Starlink would work. All right, there he is. Your friend is on and off sleeping. Three. Four. Look, I'm shooting Watson treats on stream. And 5. I miss him too. He just protected the house by barking at the door. Yeah, so not prof, Watson is doing great. I don't know how much you heard earlier. Yeah, desert. It's called Furbo. There he is. He's happy now. Thank you, everybody. He says thank you. And then he stares off into the nothing. Magic treat dispenser. Has dispensed the treats. So now I'm worried he gets too many treats. It's just dog kibble. I cheat. It's just dog kibble. Chat will rage about that. Alrighty, everyone. Gonna have to end here. Gotta get back home. And we have like 45-minute drive home. If you guys hung out through all of that, thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a fun launch today. If you missed the launch, go back and check the VOD. It was almost a really, really nice jellyfish. Space jellyfish. Okay, Twitch wasn't loading. Let's see here. Do a quick raid today. Throwing of sandwiches, no. Where's Eve? Oh, there she is. Yeah, let's go to Eve today. Everyone, there is my info. Eve is currently doing a bike tour through England. Oh wait, R1, what did that do? Raid Eve Bonnet. Boom. I'm going to send you guys to England. I think she's heading towards Dover right now, or she started in Dover, or some Eastland, something like that. But yeah, it was a fun morning. A good morning out here. Go over there, enjoy your time with Eve. We're going to head home, and I'm going to nap. She's meeting up with some other friends for lunch. And yeah, oh, started in Dover. That's right. All right, go out there, have fun. See you guys all maybe tomorrow if I'm rested up. All right, love you all. Thanks for support today. Bye.